We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Run like the wind.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight.
Over here! Over here! Go for it! This one! Over here! Go for it! Attack! Go for it!
You're in. What happened?
There's a vid...
I'll go. Rest one. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Bet we're all ready. Right. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. with the...
I am. Another survivor.
Is...
Tabor is set. You seem familiar.
You must have...
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your...
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep your...
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man. Like you or anyone.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will...
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone. That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dell.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Saying such a thing.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on him.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. These inquiries been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It does indeed.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the i9-13900KF. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the i9-13900KF is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of fun.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually. Dread Evis, bring me that.
All right.
Of course, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of... I eagerly await...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea.
Ready, go?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Be safe.
This one.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on.
Caution. Dead men don't need coin.
Run like the wind. sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
Clearly, my trust. Join me.
I don't plan.
Very well. Do not allow.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Hey, Chocobos. One slip of that scrape and 100 hard work will be.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
In my head, the answer would you... And... namely...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all I know.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Downer.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what? Look up.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of tape.
Fascinating. But the
Wonders of the Gold War.
This is...
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of them. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder.
Too many steps. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Come on. What happened?
If they,
I'm of the issue.
I
found
they did it.
All right, found it. You have. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. This one.
Make for the...
You don't... This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand...
It's just... Which is more...
I will... The character of the mark...
Rockford, if you are...
I should...
My uncle said... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see. The rest as it.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What did you...
What do you want? And?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sixteenth of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Slow.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Over here!
This one.
seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Get him!
This should help.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Einherjar wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My Dlss seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you
think
it is, and it, I would, and so, will you?
I will.
Thank the people, and
Come on.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with... He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Sid, none of us will be standing it. If he's saying... And if that's...
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with...
What's wrong?
It ain't... They're all... Sit...
All right. Where is this man?
Promise...
Ready, girl? Don't tell me I'm too late. Quinton, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say followed me.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton, I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Don't let that...
I will.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Over here!
Lost wing. My...
Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Farewell.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
If we're going to do this...
Clive.
And what?
Where? Right now, but...
And you... So, those... And the play...
And...
How could I
X-C.
So, I will even... So, try... I'll...
You will find a village...
All right.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Sancthornian, dear. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What happened to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place. How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Oh? You remember? Well, now, but I build him a new boat, which leads, and it is put this up, and...
It's no bird.
Thanks.
So,
well,
East is...
it would, and if any of us got what the builders abandoned would have been, and I,
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So wait, I cheat
that we need.
Ask which is what? Inn's full. Don't bother.
Walk in here.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
This one.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
So mom's what? So there's any if it's no.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
This one.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was what he well, and I look at I watch you from Chicago. I have a
She looked...
and I
Oh,
thank you. That.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
God, they're all...
You lot... Well, at least everyone's...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think this ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. Sid's best in... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together.
Well, unless you can step those two.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
I didn't, will I?
What didn't you?
Nothing. It... See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just so we press all like. Can you?
No. There.
You see him? Yeah.
Just...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
All right, Black. Speak.
Worry.
It's a bit of a funny one. So try us and...
I'd speak to him. Well,
Shit.
I'll be...
All right.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
She can't glow. What's time? I've tried.
I know. Well, we all.
And we all. Some if I.
Oh,
Not
you. Then
some you.
I just there was bring me on me.
Thank you, Clive.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Bloody hell. That remains organ.
Come on, bottle in if it... Memories?
Everything's...
Don't fall.
You the bastard.
The fact I'm not my fault because the...
And I... Very why don't we... Well, then just keep... Provided you can do that, you'll hinder...
What you say? It's not
All right.
magic. So,
Indra.
travel. Just know got that and I'll make...
Good luck.
He's a surly...
Sid! Vague. However, I'm going more Iberian. That is as why. Well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Why? Your stall is...
Come on.
Yeah!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Is this...
Yes, it may be.
How are you feeling?
Like,
good.
thank my...
Clive.
What's this?
A seeing.
I'm Shantaya.
And Albus.
Who... kicked him.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hush, that's miserable.
Hardly.
That it. I'll keep you know.
Black. What? His weight didn't.
So what? I mean, oh, he's not.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Go safely now. Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the men.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic.
They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Ready, go? Faster! Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work.
You know?
That's useless.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. A hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping lot.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert. Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
mother's bidding. Nice try. Hold still. You're not leaving. Your work here is done.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. This might take a while.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole bit.
Oh, but
What's that for you, dear? And?
come on. Straight home now. Anything but ordinary? Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. Here.
What an amazing...
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore... I'm used to you. I took you...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Maid and the others?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Let's not be greedy now. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The i9-13900K is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! Mid needs every moment we can give her!
Behind me, Lord Westfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the clinch.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
What are you doing? Well, that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you're in the old second class.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting poker killer Jackson?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the clappers, you carers. Without the rain, I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
for the ship!
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Artemis!
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide, Artemis?
Captain down!
At last, we're all going to die. Still the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherd! Over here!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, ethos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off this one. Rise, Ethos. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you? What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rostfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Meads. I was after to wait still. Let's hope. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
About, well, and the Zeldori.
I won't let that happen. Does
you reckon?
No.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How are you feeling?
But not your...
Yeah, oh, it was...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
If it's for the good of the high.
We've got a couple of there's
come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
There's no.
So, what'll it be? No scratches, right?
What's happened? Can't.
That is good. What is it this time? All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting. No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
I wouldn't give for a deal. Looks like this is the end of it for us.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Fly, Ambrosia! I hope I didn't keep you arranged to speak. Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore? Ambrosia won't help me here. Where are you, Theo? You deserve a rest. These creatures have already turned. get any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no,
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Good girl. Be safe. I'll need to deal with these ones first. How to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Take that, you naughty thing!
How could I refuse? A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Let's go.
Yeah!
Those ne'er-do-wells were...
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Nice.
So Dravost is still standing. For now.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Of course.
right.
They might. It will.
Thank you.
I would.
Prick or not, I won't abandon.
You.
We can't.
Right. Oh.
Akashic on the move.
How close?
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. Get him! Oh, the quit. Did I?
Man alive!
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Sid!
And this is?
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then? And?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Expect farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their route.
Come back.
Where are you?
Can I?
I'm not...
Mike? Once this... If...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
The Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can they do?
I don't trust this Duke.
If we're not careful, we'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
I'll see what I can do. Tell me in the...
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
One at a time.
I've been...
Okay, and we just...
Sell anything today?
As much as you.
So, you were right about
The
that.
Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Alright then.
Just I want...
Not as for now.
That so-called Duke is asking too much. He'll take everything we have.
And to think, I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twin...
What do you...
Well, what it?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
We already have a leader in the Dane.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to have...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Two down, one to go.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Gilbert, take this crystal. It's no more use than the bearer I sold to buy it. Ah, well, we'll buy another.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. I doubt you can carry any more. Here you are. My thanks.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. All right. Damn it. The whole village has turned. No need to ride from... It's over! It's over! Farewell! You're finished! It's over! Farewell! No mistakes. That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now. Good.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure.
I'll give you a...
How goes the investigation? All right.
Thanks.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
You're finished. Enough. You're finished.
Looks like that's the last of them. No use calling Ambrosia now.
next one's mine. I might...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. There it is. All right. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Yeah!
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say we're a compliment.
Please, Grace, stay strong.
Yote. For Josh.
Faster!
Aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to you. Yote.
Yes, my lord.
I have no reason to assume otherwise. If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's It's a wonder they can still walk.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah!
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Your reign is at an end.
Ready, go?
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It's over.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap! Here they come!
And come, come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
It bloody isn't.
Gav.
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Anyone here?
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Miss,
Whoa, easy, easy.
we're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower. It's alive.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on each other. But there shouldn't be any here. so I could look down on the world. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
almost there. He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
business is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Get him! Fever! This way!
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself. Thus, you will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. This one. You're ready to go. And when you see
your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Guess we're ready. souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
It's pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.